ஓ எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம் மக்களே. டேட் வெல்கம் டு த லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். யூட்டா ஐப்ரோ வெல்கம் டு த லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். எல்லாம் தூக்கிட்டானுங்க பேனர் எல்லாம். இங்கே பாருங்க, ஒரு பேனர் கூட இல்லை, இந்த பேனர் தான் இருக்குது. நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம் இன்னைக்கு? ப்ரிமோஜம்ஸ் எவ்வளோ கலெக்ட் பண்ண முடியுமோ அவ்வளோ கலெக்ட் பண்ண போகிறோம். ப்ளஸ் ஒரு முக்கியமான ஒரு அப்டேட், பேட்டில் பாஸ் வேலரண்ட்டில் கிவ்அவே பண்ணலான் இருக்கேன் ஒன்று. அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணணும்னா, ஜஸ்ட் என் லைவை பார்த்தா போதும். யார் அதிக மணி நேரம் என் லைவை பார்க்குறாங்களோ அவங்களுக்கு தான். டாப்பில் யார் இருக்காங்களோ அவங்களுக்கு. ஒன் மேபி வேலரண்ட் ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்து இது ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்து கால்குலேட் ஆகும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இன்னும் ஆன் பண்ணலை, பண்ணனையும் சொல்கிறேன். ஓகே, டெய்லி கமிஷனுக்கு போகலாமா? ஃபஸ்ட்டு கேரக்டருங்க ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட். இந்த நாய்க்கு நான் இன்னும் ஒன்று கூட வைக்கல. நான் நேற்று தான் கவனிச்சேன். ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் எனக்கு எப்படி வைக்கணும்னு தெரியாது, அது ஒன்று இருக்கு. டிஃபென்ஸ் நான் வரை 0-ஆக இருந்தது, இப்போ தான் டிஃபெண்ட் வருது. இது சத்தியமாக தலைவலியும் இருக்க மாட்டிருக்கு ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட்டு. அட்வான்ஸ் கிரிட் ரேட்லாம் இதெல்லாம் என்னைக்கு போகிறது? போகும்போது பார்த்துப்போம். கிளேடர்லாம் ஒன்று தான். இவனை நான் டெவலப் பண்ணக்கூடாது. பென்னியை தான்
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
எங்கிருந்துடா கிடைக்கும்? ஓகே, இதெல்லாம் இருக்கு. எனக்கு இது வேணும். இதுக்கு நான் எங்க போவேன்? இவ்வளோ ஃபைவ் ஸ்டார். ஓ,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
இப்படியா? இந்த நாயோட வெப்பனை மாற்றலாம். ஓகே, டெய்லி மிஷன் ஃபஸ்ட்டு போகிறோம். அதான் பக்கமாக இருக்கு. மோனேஷ் நம்ம லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கானே, லைக் பண்ணாமல் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. நம்ம சேனல் புதுசாக. என்னடா மழை பெய்யுதுங்க? சார் உங்களுக்கு என்ன வேணும்? ஃபுட்டெல்லாம் ஆக்கணும்னு சொல்லாதீங்க தயவு செஞ்சு ப்ளீஸ். அதுக்கெல்லாம் வேற அளவு பாருங்க. ஓகே. It is ready, I will take it. Okay. Hey, what top level? கலப்படத்தவல ராங்லி இங்க கிடையாது. ஓகேமா, இதுதான் மெயின் சிட்டி. சாங்லியோட சிட்டியே கொஞ்சம் ஏர்க் மார்க்கா தான் இருக்குது. ஓகே,
Let me guess where you're from.
என்ன பார்க்க மாட்டீங்களா?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Okay. டாடா, உனக்கு ஃபுட் செஞ்சு கொடுத்துருக்கான்டா. தின்னுடா, என்ஜாய்டா.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
பரவாயில்ல, டப்புன்னு முடிஞ்சிச்சு. மேலே போய் பார்த்துட்டு
Let me guess where you're from.
இங்க இருந்தே பறந்தே போலாம். புலாவ்.
Too salty.
இங்க என்ன இருக்குது? 5-6 லயன் மாதிரி. இதெல்லாம் எப்படி எடுக்கிறேன்னு தெரியல. இதுங்களை அடிச்சுட்டு நம்ம இது போட்டுக்கலாமா?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
என்னடா மழை பெய்யறனால செருப்பு செத்துட்டீங்க? என்னடா சீக்கிரம் நாடி மழை பெய்யுதுன்னா லீஸா வச்சு அங்கே அழகா அடிக்கலாம்.
spark things up a little. My.
Let's light it up!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Load.
With the wind!
ஏய் கீழ வா. சுட்டி பையா. நீ ஒரு சுட்டி பையா. சரி ஓகே, இங்க ஒரு மிஷன் இருக்கு. இது அந்த கொஸ்டின் நினைக்கிறேன். டேய் தீவிரவாதிகளா? அவங்க எங்கடா கொண்டு போய் வச்சிருக்கீங்க? எப்படிடா நான் போவேன்?
No good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
ஓகே, அது டிஃபீட் ஆல் ஆப்போனன்ட் லெவல்.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Don't be such a brute. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Everybody stand back!
You've been a naughty boy. Heep, hup. Heep. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Off we go!
அவ்வளவுதான், போய் முட்டிக்காங்க இங்க செவுத்துல.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Wind blade!
ஐயோ, இது வேற எடுத்து வந்துட்டானா?
Let's light it up!
கமெண்ட் நம்ம சேனலுக்கு புதுசா இருந்தா லைக் பண்ணிருக்காங்க, லைக் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, எனக்கு இதெல்லாம் ஓகே. இப்போ எப்படி நான் அந்த தீவுக்கு போறது? Okay. Nandy? செத்துருவ Nandy. அப்படி போய் பாப்போம்.
Adventure time.
மூணு இது வச்சிருக்காங்க.
With the wind!
ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட மாத்தின பிறகு என்ன அல்ட்டெல்லாம் நக்குன்னு இதெல்லாம் அடிக்கணுமா? நம்ம போவோம் நம்ம பாட்டுக்கு. அடிப்போமா? இல்ல அல்ட் எல்லாமே இருக்கு. டேரக்டா மிஷினுக்கு போயிடும். டாடா பை பை. ஏய் நேரா பாத்துறாதடி. இத ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டொமைன் இத பண்ணி வச்சோம்னா இங்க வரது ஈஸி. ஏய் டாடா பை பை. என்ன விடு ஆத்தா. ஓவர் ஹியர். ஆமா ஹையரா? அட பாவிகளா. ஓகே மேலே வந்துட்டோம். ரைட்ரா.
Wind blade.
ஆஹா. ஓகே ஓகே. டைம் வேஸ்ட் ஆகட்டும். என்ன கொடுத்தேன்? அது பாட்டு காசு வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு. ஓகே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நிக்கிறோம். வருங்க.
Disappear.
அழுத்து போட்டு விட்டுறோம்.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventures, let's light it up!
I'll protect us. Go!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
we go. Let's light it up.
ஐயோ இந்த அல்ட் கடைசி வரை சேவ் பண்ணி வைக்கணுமா இவன் வரத்துக்கு? ஒரே நிமிஷம் எல்லாமே இருக்கு. ஓகே டே இப்போ நான் அல்ட்டுக்கு நான் மறுபடியும் ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்ணுறேன்? இவன் அல்ட்டு வந்துடும். இவன் அல்ட்டு எவனே இப்போ அடித்தாதான் வரும். பார்பரா அல்ட்டு தேவையில்ல, தலையும் அல்ட்டு வந்துடும். சரி பார்த்துக்கலாம். கம்யூனிஸ்ட் நம்ம சேனலுக்கு புதுசாக தானே சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிக்கிங்க. மறக்காம பில் பட்டன் வச்சு ஆளில் போடுங்க. செப்டம்பர் 20th அன்னைக்கு வேலரண்ட் பேட்டில் பாஸ் கிவ்வே இருக்குது. ஃப்ரீ கிவ்வே. ஓகே
You're in for a little shock.
ஏய் ஒன்னு அடிக்கிறது எனக்கு வேஸ்ட்.
I'm going in. Yeah. Adventure time. Huh? Let's light it up. Off we go.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
With the wind! Wind blade!
ஏய் இன்னும் நீ ஒன்று இருக்கியா? சீக்கிரம்
You're in for a little shock.
Let's light it up.
ஐயோ இவன் அல்ட்ட நான் வச்சிருக்கணும். போனா கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
Let's light it up.
Wind blade!
Off we go.
வந்துட்டேன்டா சார்.
Everybody stand back.
முடிச்சிட்டோம். என்னடா
Hello, Nandy.
டாடே
Hello, Nandy. Hello, Nandy.
சொல்றான்.
என்ன பண்ற?
என்ன பண்றேன்னா டென்ஷன் தானே ஆட்டிருக்கேன்.
சரி
யா
continue.
என்ன
இல்ல வெளியே போறேன்.
வெளியே போறேன்.
தனியா கொண்டு வந்தே இப்பதான் Valorant கேம் விளையாடிட்டு
சரி ஆடாடு.
தனியா உட்கார்ந்தேன்.
நான் லைவ்ல தனி. ஹாய் ப்ரோ முகமது சலாம் சல்மான் Hi bro, I'm new subscriber. என்ன ஏஆர்
சரி, போயிட்டு வரேன்.
நியூ பிளேயர். ஆமா bro. ஓகேடா. என்ன பேட்டில் பாஸ் ஆண்டாமா?
Should I save this money?
லைவ் ஓபன் ஆகுது.
சரி சரி. பாப்பா 25ஆம் தேதி வரை டைம் இருக்கு அடுத்த மாசம்.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
ஆ,
Welcome
new
to the
player தான்
Adventurers
bro,
Guild.
சல்மான். அப்புறம் ஹரிசு. ஹலோ ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். பாலா வணக்கம்.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
சுதர்சன் ஹாய் ப்ரோ, டாப் ஹவர்ஸ்க்கு கிவ் அவேவா? ஏய், அது எப்படி தெரியும் அவங்களுக்கு? நாளைக்கு
ஃபேமஸ் ஆயிட்டீங்க.
வெரியான அப்டேட் வந்துருச்சு ப்ரோ. நீ தானே?
நான் என்ன சொன்னேன்?
இல்லடா, அங்க இருக்கு.
Let's go find some treasure.
நாளைக்கு
வெரியான அப்டேட் வந்துருது ப்ரோ. ஆமா ப்ரோ, தெரியும்.
நாளைக்கு 5.0 வருது.
ஆமாடா.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
ஏண்டா, நீ என்னோட எனக்கு முன்னாடி இருக்க பிளேயரு, உனக்கே தெரியலையாடா டேய்?
ஆமா தெரியல ப்ரோ.
டைம் இது டேட் கேட்டேன், பார்த்தேன் கூகுள்ல சர்ச்
நீங்க
பண்ணி.
பாத்தீங்க, நான் பார்க்கல, அவ்வளவுதான். வெரி சிம்பிள்.
இப்போதான் நீங்க ப்ரோ லைவ் பார்க்கலையே. பேட்டில் பாஸ்
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேனர்ல காசுவா வருது தானே?
ஓகே. என்னடா
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேனர்ல காசுவா வருது தானே?
தெரியலையே, நான் அதை ஒழுங்கா பார்க்கலையே, எனக்கு பேர் தெரியல ஆக்சுவலி.
கொஞ்சம் வியூவர் சொல்லுங்க கைஸ். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேனர்ல காசுவா வரானா?
Should I save?
அது இன்னும்
காசுவா கம்மிங் ப்ரோ. அப்படி காசுவா வருதுன்றாங்கல்ல, அந்த காசுவா எடுக்க பாருங்க. அது வந்து எல்லா டீமுக்கும் பஃப் பண்ணி விடும். ஒரு சூப்பர் கேரக்டர்.
ஆமா ப்ரோ, காசுவா கம்மிங். ஓகே, நீங்க
எப்பல இருந்து Genshin
நான் இதுவரை எத்தனாவது லைவ் இது? டென்ஷன் ஒரு 10 இருக்கும். 10 டைம் ஆடி இருக்கோம் ப்ரோ. ஏஆர் 27 தான் ப்ரோ. பாருங்க, நான் ஒரு கத்துக்குட்டி. ஆனா என் கூட இருக்கவங்கன்னா சூரப்புலி மாதிரி பாக்குறீங்களா?
நானே நோப் தான். நான்
இங்க பாருங்க,
இருப்பேன்.
என் கூட இருக்கு சுதர்சன் இருக்காரு, அவரு ஒரு சூரப்புலி. அப்புறம் அஸ்ட்ரா சாம்ஜான்
லெவல் 60 3 வருஷமா உட்கார்ந்து விளையாண்டுட்டு
அவர் 3 வருஷமா சும்மா எல்லாமே தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு. அப்புறம் பால விக்னேஷ் இப்ப என் கூட பேசிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அவனும் ஒரு கேமர் தான். இது கேமர்னு மறந்து போச்சு. கிரேசி இந்த கோல்டு, இது குட்டி பையன் சூப்பரா ஆடுவான். அப்புறம் கேடிக்கல, இவங்கெல்லாம் மறந்து போச்சு யாருன்னு. இவங்கெல்லாம் இருக்காங்க. ஓ ஓகே ப்ரோ, நைஸ் ப்ரோ. நெக்ஸ்ட் பேனர் ரைடர். ஆமா ப்ரோ, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேனர்.
காதுவா கருத்து ரைடனா?
ஆமா,
கஷ்டமா இருக்கே.
Benny's adventure team.
சரி. ஏன்டா நீ அவ்வளோ கேரக்டர் வச்சிருக்க, அவ்வளோ ப்ரிமோஜம்ஸ் எங்க இருந்து எடுத்த ஒவ்வொரு டைமும்?
எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரேஷன் ப்ரோ. இன்னும் என் வேர்ல்ட்ல கொட்டி கிடக்குது. நான் தான் உட்கார்ந்து எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணாம வச்சிருக்கேன்.
ஓ, எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணா ப்ரிமோஜம்ஸ் கிடைக்கும். நான் பீட்டா டெஸ்ட்ல இருந்தேன்.
பாருங்க ப்ரோ, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் உங்களுக்கு ப்ரிமோஜம்ஸ் வேணும்னா என்ன பண்ணணும் நாண்டி? இந்த ஆர்கான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இருக்குல, அது எல்லாத்தையும் காலி பண்ணிரணும். ஓகேவா?
சரி சரி
சரி,
நீ எனக்கு உள்ள வா.
உள்ளயா? உள்ள வந்து என்ன பண்றது?
ரெசின் காலி பண்ணனும்.
ரெசின் காலி பண்ணனுமா? ப்ரோ
பில்ட் குஸ்ட். ஓகே ப்ரோ.
லீவ் வேல ரெபுடேஷன் ஒரு இடம் இருக்கும், அங்க போங்க. அந்த கேத்தரின்ல இருக்கீங்கல.
ஆமா,
இருங்க நான் சொல்றேன். அந்த ஒரு ட்ரையாங்கிள் ஆட்ட காமிக்குதா மினி மேப்ல, அந்த இடத்துக்கு போங்க.
ட்ரையாங்கிள் ஆட்ட காமிக்குதா? டேய்,
நீங்க நிக்கிற இடத்துல கேத்தரின் பக்கத்துலயே ஜூம் பண்ணுங்க மேப்பை நல்லா.
ஓகே. ஆமா, இது
அதுக்கு போங்க. டெலிபோர்ட் கொடுக்காதீங்க.
ஏன்டா?
அந்த இடத்துக்கு போங்க. ஆல்ரெடி கிட்ட தான் இருந்தீங்க. முன்னாடி திரும்பி ஜம்ப் பண்ணிருந்தா போயிருக்கும். சரி போங்க அந்த ட்ரையாங்கிளுக்கு போங்க.
அங்க போனா நானும் வரலாமா? வாங்க டிஸ்கார்டுக்கு வந்துருங்க. அப்புறம் தான் என்னால கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ண முடியும். கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ணாம இருந்தா எனக்கு தலைவலிக்கும். எதுக்குடா அங்க போ சொல்றேன்
எல்லாம் ஒரு காரணம் தான். ஈஸியா நீங்க டெய்லி
நேத்து அந்த மிஷன் அதை தான்டா பண்ணிட்டு எங்கடா வழி
ப்ரோ. கேத்ரின் இருக்குல்ல, கேத்ரின்
தெரியும் ஸ்டார் போட்டிருக்குது.
காலு கீழ இருப்பா. அந்த
All tasks have been handed out.
பின்னாடி ரெண்டு.
How relaxing.
கேமர் XT. ஹாய் ப்ரோ. இவளுக்கு என்ன பேசணும்?
போங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆப்ஷன் இருக்குல்ல, அது போங்க.
நீங்க நினைக்கிற மாதிரி நான் உன்னை பார்க்கறேன். எனக்கு இந்த அக்கா பிடிச்சிருக்கு. லிட்டில்
ப்ரோ நீ
அபௌட்
அட பண்ணு ப்ரோ அப்புறம் பாத்துக்கோ அப்புறம் வச்சுக்கோ bro.
டிஸ்கார்ட் வந்துட்டேன். என்ன ப்ரோ வடிவேல் மாதிரி பேசியிருக்கீங்க? வந்துட்டேன். நான் சாம் மவன்ட்ட ஒரு கேள்வி கேட்கணும். இந்த ஸ்ட்ரீம் எலமெண்ட் வாட்ச் டைம் இருக்குல்ல, ட்விட்சுக்கு தான் அவைலபிள் இருக்குது, யூடியூபுக்கு இல்ல. நான் அதை யோசிச்சுட்டு இருக்கிறேன். ஆமா நான் என்னோட ஸ்விட்ச் அக்கௌண்ட் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணி இது என்ன ப்ரோ
அப்புறம் எப்படி பண்ணுவீங்க?
இருக்கு 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 வேற வழி இருக்கு. அது இல்ல
இதுக்கு முன்னாடி நான் பாத்துக்கேன்.
யூடியூபுக்கு இதுக்கு முன்னாடி இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ. எங்க இப்ப அந்த ஆப்ஷனை காண, லாயல்டி பேட்சை தூக்கிட்டாங்க.
அப்புறம் அந்த மிஸ்யூட்ட பேசுங்க அந்த ரெப்புடேஷன் ஆளுகிட்ட.
பேசிட்டேன்டா.
மறுபடியும் பேசுங்க.
என்னடா தர போறா?
சியூ லெட்டர் கொடுக்க கூடாது.
இல்லடா ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல கொடுத்தேன்டா. பிஜிஎம்ஏ ப்ளே பண்ணுவீங்களா ப்ரோ? ப்ரோ பிஜிஎம்ஏ நான் ப்ளே பண்ண மாட்டேன் ப்ரோ. அது வந்ததுல இருந்து நான் அதை ப்ளேவே பண்ண மாட்டேன். நான் பப்ஜிலேயே தான் இன்னும் இருக்கிறேன். பப்ஜி நான் லாகின் பண்ணனா என்ன, ஃபேஸ்புக் அக்கௌண்ட் என்ன ட்விட்டர் அக்கௌண்ட் வந்து லாகின் பண்ணனா விளையாடலாம். வேற லிங்க் இல்லையா டிஸ்கார்டுக்கு? என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ? இதுல இருக்கும் பாருங்க, டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன்ல இருக்கும் பாருங்க. அங்க இருக்கிறது எக்ஸ்பீரி ஆனாலும் எக்ஸ்பீரி ஆயிருக்கும். நான் கவனிக்கல. டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன்ல கிளிக் பண்ணீங்கன்னா டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன்ல எல்லாம் புதுசா ரெடி பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன்.
டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன்ல இருக்கிறது ஒர்க் ஆகும். நீங்க ஏதோ சேனல் லிங்க் போட்டு வச்சிருக்கீங்க, அப்டேட் பண்ணனும் நைட் பாட் இதுல. நீங்க லீவ் கஸ்டம் முடிங்க. அது லீவ் கஸ்டம் உட்கார்ந்தா முடிச்சாதான் வரும்.
ஏய் இவள்ட்ட பேசிட்டேன்டா. என்னடா
அதான் ப்ரோ அங்க வந்து ஒரு ஐட்டம் இருக்கு, அதை அன்லாக் பண்றதுக்கு வந்து நீங்க லீவ் கஸ்ட் முடிக்கணும்.
என்ன கஸ்ட்?
ஆர்கான் கஸ்ட். லீவ் வரைக்கும் நீங்க வரணும்.
ஓகே ஆர்கான் கஸ்ட் இன்னைக்கு போறோம் गाइस.
இப்போ உங்களோட ஃபோக்கஸ் வந்து ஆர்கான் குவெஸ்ட் தான். இனசுமா வரைக்கும் ஆர்கான் குவெஸ்ட் முடிச்சிருங்க.
இனசுமா வரையுமா?
போங்க.
ஓகே
15 மணி நேரம் ப்ரோ.
அவ்வளவுதானா?
அவ்வளவுதான்.
செத்து போயிருவீங்க
ப்ரோ. டேஸ் கன் ஆடி இருக்கீங்களா யாரோ? இங்க இருக்கவங்க யாரோ சொல்லுங்க.
நீங்க அந்த ரைட் அண்ட் ஷாகன் அந்த ட்ரெய்னிங் நீங்க எப்படி முடிக்கிறீங்க நானும் பார்க்கறேன்.
எஸ் ப்ரோ.
கேமர் எக்ஸ்டி ப்ரோ அந்த இது ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? ரைட் அண்ட் ஷாகன் டாட்ஜ் பண்றது.
இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ஆல்ரெடி ஒன் ஷாட் பண்ணுமே அந்த ரைடன். அதுதானே சொல்றீங்க?
தெரியும் அந்த மிஷன் ஒரு ரோபோட் மாதிரி ஒன்னு இருக்கும் தானே?
ட்ரெய்னிங் அது ஈஸி பண்ணேன்னா இதெல்லாம் ஈஸியா இருக்குன்னு.
ஏய் ஒரே நிமிஷம் என்ன क्वेश्चन
நாளா 2 hours உட்கார்ந்து ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு அடுத்த நாள் வந்து மறுபடியும் உட்கார்ந்து ட்ரை பண்ணி முடிச்சேன்.
ஓகே गाइस
நான் 2 நாள்
போறோம்.
அதுக்கு அப்புறமா பிடிக்கலன்னு அதை விட்டுட்டு மத்த ஷிட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேன். ஏதோ லேட்டா தான் பண்ணேன்.
அப்புறம் ரைடன் அடிக்கிறதுக்கு இவருக்கு கேரக்டர் வேணும். இவர் என்ன எந்த கேரக்டரும் எடுக்கலையா? ஒரு கஷ்டமா இருக்கு.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
இந்த ஸ்கில் எல்லாம் யூஸ்
What the fuck இது என்ன இப்படி பேசுது? I was sent here.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
அந்த அட்வென்ச்சர் ஹேண்ட்புக்ல நீங்க போய் க்ளைம் பண்ற மாதிரி.
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Okay.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
சண்டையா? ஆடா பாவிகளா வாங்கடா.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear!
ஏய் என்ன இத்தனை பேர் வரானுங்க? ஏய் வாங்கடா ஒட்டுக்க வாங்கடா. ஏய் ரொம்ப அடிக்கிறான்.
I'll protect us.
Who goes there?
With the wind!
வாங்கடா எல்லாரும் ஒட்டுக்கா வாங்கடா. ஒட்டுக்கா ஏய் குத்தாதடா. ஒட்டுக்கா வாங்கடா.
I'm going in.
With the triad!
ஏய் படிக்கிறான்.
Let's light it up.
எல்லா கேரக்டரையும்
Disappear!
Attack!
இன்னைக்கு நான் ஒன்னு சொல்றேன் பாருங்க. லைவ் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல தான் அவனுக்கு டேய் என்ன இத்தனை பேர் வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கானுங்க.
To arms!
With the
Take the
wind!
target alive!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
ஏய் வந்துகிட்டே இருக்காதீங்கடா. வாங்கடா. ஓ டிஃபீட் 20 எனிமீஸா. ஓகே ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான். டா வாடா.
Off we go.
உன்னை வந்து அலைய விட்டு தான் அடிக்கணும். நான் இன்னைக்கு ஒன்று சொல்கிறேன். இன்னைக்கு என்ன பண்ணேன் ஒருத்தனை மட்டும் அலைய விட்டு அடிக்க.
Take this!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Bested!
இன்னைக்கு இது கேரக்டர் போய் பார்த்தேன். பென்டிக் இருக்கான்ல அவனுக்கு ஒரு ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் கூட நான் வைக்காம ஆடிட்டு இருந்திருக்கேன். தனாலா
Preposterous.
பெனட்
Preposterous.
ஒரு லெவலுக்கு டேமேஜ் பண்றான்.
The Liu Qixing. Utterly disappointing.
சப்போர்ட் bro அவனுக்கு.
How could someone possibly
அவன் அல்ட்ட
assassinate
யூஸ்
Rex
பண்ணிட்டு
Lapis during the rite of
அட்டாக் பண்றத
dissension
அடிச்சானா நல்லா அட்டாக் பண்றான்.
and then place suspicion upon the attendees?
% HP மேல இருந்தானா அந்த பஃப் வரும். இல்ல பஃப் வராது. அதுக்கு ஒரு கான்ஸ்டலேஷன் இருக்குது.
Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware.
Lisa use பண்ணுங்க. Lisa underrated character.
The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
இல்ல ப்ரோ நானும் ஸ்டார்டிங்லலாம் டாலண்டா என்னன்னு கேட்டேன்.
ப்ரோ என்ன கேட்டிங்க? நான் ஒரே அந்த மான் சொல்றத பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். சொல்லுங்க. ஒண்ணு இல்ல ப்ரோ நீங்க ஆடுங்க ப்ரோ. அட பாவிகளா இங்க போணுமாடா? டிசி அன்லாக் பண்ணிருக்கேன். I have sent your friend request. ஓகே ப்ரோ பாத்துக்கறேன். அவன் ஃப்ரெண்ட் ரெக்வெஸ்ட் எங்க இருக்கு? இங்க இப்படி போய் பாத்து. நேத்து நம்ம பண்ணது பாருங்க எவ்வளவு ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கு. எங்கேயோ இப்போ கொடுத்தாரு 60. நீங்களும் காலகாலமாக ஆடிக்கொண்டு இருக்கிறீர்களா? எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இப்போ இன்னைக்கு இல்லை நான் இந்த வீக் ஃபுல்லாகவே ஜென்சன் கொஞ்சம் ஐப்பாகவே இருக்கும். எல்லாம் இந்த இது புதுசாக வரனால. ஒரே நிமிஷம்.
Let the show begin.
ஆமா ப்ரோ ஆக்டா ஓடுறாங்க. தனித்தனியா ஓடுறாங்க. ஒண்ணா வராது.
இப்போ எப்படி வேலரண்ட்ல 3 ஆக்ட்
பாயிண்ட் அப்டேட்ல வந்து லாஸ்ட்ல ஒரே ஒரு ஆக்ட் மட்டும் தனியா விட்டாங்க. ஆனா இதுல வந்து அப்படி இல்ல. 3 பார்ட்டா சத்தமா பிரிக்கிறாங்க.
Seek the mountain shaper. வேணாம்.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you.
7:30 க்கு
Show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
நான் ஒன்னு சொன்னா கோச்சிக்க மாட்டீங்களா? என்கிட்ட பீட்டா வெர்ஷன் கூட இருக்குது.
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be
Vero
Adepti messengers,
account வேணும் அது.
sent here to rescue me and my brother.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் என்ன அக்கவுண்ட்
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us.
PUBG இருக்கு.
My brother and I,
Valorant இருக்கு.
we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber swallowed up my brother Li Dang.
பாலா ஒண்ணே ஒன்னு சொல்றேன்.
I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me.
கேட்காதடா.
We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you. Show me some Adepti mercy.
Genshin update வருது தெரியுதா?
Thank you. Oh, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
நாளைக்கு இது ஜென்சன் காலையில வரும் நினைக்கிறேன். அப்புறம் நைட் வந்து
I was going to ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way. I'll protect us.
Save the trapped person. எங்கடா இருக்கீங்க?
இந்த yellow கலர்ல மின்னுது இல்ல bro. அதுதான் ஆம்பர். அத தான் நீங்க உடைக்கணும்.
உடைக்கணுமா? கடவுளே.
கீழ போனீங்கன்னா மவுண்டன் கீழ போயிட்டு ஒன்னு இருக்கு.
ஐயோ என்னது இது? இதுக்குள்ள இருந்து ஒரு மிருகம் வருது.
அந்த எனிமியை விட்டு போங்க. கீழ போங்க. ஓகே பாட்டம் போங்க.
அங்க இருக்கா?
இதெல்லாம் ஏதோ ஒண்ணு. இந்த நாளத்துல ஏதோ ஒண்ணுல இருப்பான் ஒருத்தன். அவனை சேவ் பண்ணனும்.
எல்லாம் உங்களுக்கே ஓவரா இல்லடா ஜென்சன். ஒருத்த மாட்டி கிடக்கறவன கண்டுபிடிக்கணும் எனக்கு.
நீங்க இந்த வேர்ல்டோட ஹீரோ எல்லாம் பண்ணானே எப்படி?
ஏய் எங்கடா ஏறற? என்னோட நெருப்பு எனக்கு ஹெல்த் குறைக்குதுன்னா இது எனக்கு வேண்டவே வேண்டாம்.
Let's dance.
ஏய் நான் உங்களை சீண்டவே இல்லடா. நீங்க ஏன்டா வந்தீங்க? இவன் வேற குதிக்கிறான் பண்ணி மாதிரி. போடா.
With the wind.
நண்டி பார்பரா அடிக்க போறான்.
ஏன் அவன் பறந்து கீழ போயிடுவான்.
Wind blade. I'll keep this close.
என்னையே இக்னோர் பண்றான். கொஞ்சம் தூரம் தாண்டி போயிட்டா வராது.
I'll protect us.
ஐயோ கீழ விழுந்துட்டனே. அது இல்லாம ஓவர்
You're in for a little shock.
ஓவர்லோட் ஆனா ரொம்ப இதாகுது.
நாண்டி ப்ரோ எனிமியை விடுங்க. கொஞ்சம் தூரம் போனா அதுவே டிஸ்எங்கேஜ் பண்ணிட்டு ஓடிரும். அந்த மிஷனை முடிக்கிற வழியை பாருங்க.
ஓகே நானும் ஃப்ரெண்ட் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஓகே ஜென்சனுக்கு என்னடா கிவ் அவே பண்ணலாம்?
வெல்கன்னு ஒன்று இருக்கும். அது கிவ் அவே
எவ்வளோ வருது?
எல்லாம் பாருங்க.
500 ரூபா.
பரவாயில்ல வேலரண்டோட கம்மியாக தான் இருக்குது அது ஒரு சந்தோஷம். ஏய் உங்களை எல்லாம் நான் சீண்ட கூட இல்லடா, என்ன வந்து சீண்டக்கூடாது. ஏய் எங்கடா ஏறுற?
லஞ்ச் அட்டாக் பண்ண ப்ரோ. மேலே ஏறல அப்படியே ஜம்ப் பண்ணி லெஃப்ட் கிளிக் கட்டுங்க.
அது வர மாட்டேங்குதுடா ஒரு சில டைம்ல எனக்கு. எங்கடா இதெல்லாம் உடச்ச எனிமி தான் வரான்.
ஏடுங்க எங்கேயாச்சும் இருப்பான்.
ஓகே இதுதான் நினைக்கிறேன். இது ரெண்டா இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. பாப்போம். இது இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இல்லடா, ஏன்னா சர்க்கிளுக்கு வெளியே இருக்கு இதெல்லாம். ஓகேவா? அப்போ இதெல்லாம் சர்க்கிளுக்கு வெளியே இருக்கு. இது
இப்போ வழியில தான் இருக்கோ.
ரோட்ல 3 நிமிஷத்துல வர கீழறணும் போது.
ஆட
வின் பிளேட். எனக்கு வந்து கீழ உடைச்ச மாதிரி ஞாபகம்.
போய்டா
கீழ உடைச்சார்ல 4 டைம் 4 இது அவ்வளவுதான் ஏதோ
மேலே தானே
வாங்க எல்லாத்தையும் உடைங்க.
எனக்கு மேல இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ.
அப்பனா இது ரேண்டமா எல்லாத்துக்கும் கொடுக்கறது ஒரே இடத்துல இருக்காதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆர்கான் கொஸ்டின் இந்த மாதிரி கூட வைக்கலாம். அப்புறம் என்னடா?
Let's dance.
ப்ரோ இதுவே கஷ்டமா இருக்குங்கறியே ப்ரோ.
இல்ல ப்ரோ, இல்ல நான் இது கஷ்டம் சொல்லல. இந்த மாதிரி மூளை யூஸ் பண்ணணும், எல்லாத்தையும் உடைக்கணும். இது இல்ல கஷ்டம்ல.
இசுமா ப்ரோ இசுமால உள்ள கான்டென்ட் இது குவிஸ் மட்டும் முடிச்சிரு ப்ரோ.
என்ன ஜூமா
மத்ததெல்லாம் ஈஸியா தான் இருக்கும்.
ஓ இவர் வேலோ பிளேயரா இந்த ஏரிஸ்ங்கிறவரு?
ஒரு அழகான கருத்து
அரசுடா அரே. ஏய் அந்த பக்கம் திரும்புடா. ஓ இந்த பக்கம் இது இருக்கா? ஓடிரு ஓடிரு. வராத போயிரு போயிரு. இதுக்குள்ளேயும் இல்ல.
கேளுங்க எல்லாத்தையும் உடைங்க போங்க.
கஷ்டப்படம் கிடைக்குமா?
எனக்கு இங்கே 4 டீ பக்கத்துல ஏதோ ஒண்ணுல இருக்கான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
இதுதானே?
அது வரமா
ஃபுல் போனியாடா நீ. ஏய் வாடா வெளியே. என்னடா உள்ள பண்ணிருக்க?
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together.
Okay.
I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh. Thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
டிங் டங்.
ரெண்டு பேரும் ஒரே பேர் மாதிரி தான் தெரியும். நல்லா
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
ஓகே இவ்வளவு பெரிய பேர்ல எனக்கு தேவையில்ல.
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. 'Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
டேய் நீ யாரா? புலி. ஃபீனிக்ஸ் பாருங்க. வாயை பொளந்து
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
ஏய் என்ன? இது கூட சண்டை பண்ணுமா? சண்டை எல்லாம் போட விடாதீங்கடா. ஆல்ரெடி என் ஹெல்த் எல்லாம் கம்மியா இருக்குடா.
என்ன வச்சிருக்கீங்க பார்பரா?
எடிட் பண்ணிட்டா இருக்கு. என்ன தம்பி?
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao.
Okay.
You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Okay.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
நான் இன்னும் இதுல பார்க்கறேன் bro. Explain what happened.
Rex Lapis assassinated?
ஆமா. தெரியாதா?
At the rite of dissension?
ஆமா. பார்க்கலையா? நீ எங்க பறந்துட்டு இருந்தியா?
What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it?
சொல்லிட்டா. அவன் வேணும்னே அவனோட
Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue. And we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis. Gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us.
Okay.
Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler.
Karst crawler. Okay.
The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, One planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence.
Oh.
One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
ஏய் பரவாயில்லை, எங்க போன? வெச்சிங்க. ஓகே, இருங்க அவர் ஃப்ரெண்டை அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிடலாம். கேண்டி. இங்கே தான் இருக்குது.
ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு ஸ்பெஷல் ஈவெண்ட்லாம் வருதா பார்த்தீங்களா?
ஒரே நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ. சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ. இப்போ
உங்களுக்கு ஸ்பெஷல் ஈவெண்ட் வருதா இல்லையா?
சுமீரோ ஏதோ வந்துச்சா, அது சொல்றீங்களா?
ஸ்பெஷல் ஈவெண்ட் தனியா இருக்கும்ல, எஸ்கேப் பண்ணுங்க.
முடிச்சிட்டேன். அதை சுமீரா தானே சொல்றீங்க?
அதான்
முடிச்சிட்டேன்.
சரி சரி.
அது பார்த்து டைம் போட்டுருந்துச்சு. சரி இதை முடிச்சிரோன்னு சொல்லி அன்றைக்கி உட்காந்து முடிச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன் லைவ்ல.
சரி சரி.
ஏய் இந்த இடம் ஞாபகம் இருக்கு எனக்கு.
There's a wine jug and everything. Oh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits retainer.
இங்க சாங்கிலி உட்கார்ந்திருப்பான். சாங்கியோட கேர்ள் ஃப்ரெண்ட் வந்து ஒருத்தி கண்ணாடி போட்டு ஒருத்தி இருப்பா.
Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong.
இல்ல அப்படி இல்ல.
As for retainer,
oh my god, confused ஆகுது.
That's it. When Moon Carver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all... do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
The wine jar, not a pair chopstick front of chair on north side. Nothing in table front of chair southeast driving the chair. Here is a tracks. Day looking for fruit offering. ஆடா பாவிகளா, நான் பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு எப்படா தெரியுது? ஓகே, இந்த இடத்துல ஒன்று இருக்கு. ஆத்தாடி ஆத்தா.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
சாரா வெளியே போகுது.
Let's light it up. even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Adventure time.
I'll protect us. It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் நான் இது நான் நினைக்கிறது கரெக்டாக இருந்தா அந்த பச்சை கலர் மேலே இருக்கிறதுக்குள்ள ஒரு கேரக்டர் எப்பயுமே அடைஞ்சிருக்கும். ஜாங்கிலியோட கேர்ள் ஃப்ரெண்ட் அதுக்குள்ளே இருக்கான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தெரியலையே, நான் நினைக்கிறது கரெக்டாக இருந்தா.
In flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Okay. டே என்னெல்லாம் குக் பண்ண மட்டும் தயவு செஞ்சு சொல்லாதீங்கடா ப்ளீஸ்டா. அப்பா ஜுவல்லரி சூப்பு, மோராக்ஸ் மீட்டு, ஸ்டக் மீட் ரோலு வேற நான் குக் பண்ணணும். ஏண்டா டேய் கட்டு wait a sec. Morax meat. எங்கடா? குக். ஓகே, அடுத்து இது நல்ல வேலை குக் பண்ணுறது அங்கிட்டு இங்கிட்டு கனெக்ட் பண்ணிடலாம். அப்புறம் ஜெல்லி சூப்பா, ஜுவல்லரி சூப்பா, அது நல்லா இருக்கு. அடா பாவிகளா, ஃபுட்டு கொடுத்தா கதவு திறக்குது. என்னடா இது? ஓகே, இதுக்குள்ள என்ன வேணா இருக்கலாம். ரைட்டு, கடைசியில் நம்மள இதுக்குள்ள கொண்டாந்துட்டானுங்க. ரெக்கமெண்டட் எலமெண்ட் பென்ட்லி இருக்கான். பண்ணி பார்க்க போறோம், சாவ போறோம். என்ன பண்ண போறோம், சாவ போறோம்.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way to mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
With the wind!
Huh? Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind blade!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Disappear!
Adventure time!
கீழே வா.
Yeah, everybody stand back!
அவ்வளோதானா? பரவாயில்லையே. அச்சோ.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
இங்கிருந்து என்னென்னமோ பண்ண போறோம். ஓகே, அட்வென்ச்சர் ஸ்டார்டட். அட்வென்ச்சர் டைம். ஆடாடா. வாங்கடா. வாங்கடா. ஒரு இடத்துக்கு வாங்கடா.
Wind blade!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Wind blade!
செமையா இருக்கு இந்த இடம். ஒரு இடத்துக்கு போலாம். இந்த இடத்துக்கு வந்து என்ன பண்றோம்னு தெரியல. ஓகே பாத்துக்கலாம். ரைட்ரா. One, 2, 3.
Let's light it up! Huh? Let's light it up!
One, 2, 3, 4.
Huh?
ஓகே அடுத்து 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huh? Let's light it up! Huh? Adventure time! Huh? Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Let's dance.
That's it. அந்த பக்கம் ஏதோ இருக்கா? இல்ல இல்ல. ஓகே. ஆச்சரியம் ஆச்சரியம். இப்போ இங்க இருக்க பாதை மேலே ஓப்பன் ஆகும். இப்போ மேலே எவன் இருப்பான்னு தெரில. ஜாங்கிலி இருந்தானா செம்மையா இருக்கும். இல்லை அதுக்கு மேலே ஒரு ஏதோ அபீஸ் மாதிரி இருக்குது. இல்ல ஏய் வெள்ளை கலர் கொக்கு.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak, you surmise correctly. This place did once self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within.
Okay.
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable.
Character இந்த இடத்துல வரல. இந்த character கண்ணாடி போட்டு பச்சை கலர்ல ஒன்னு இருக்கும். அந்த character தான்.
One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis
for
37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself.
God of contract.
The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils. With adept, most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but this keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness.
Okay.
One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Hey, என்ன பறந்து போயிட்ட? Hey! பறவை பறந்து போயிட்டே பறவை.
This seems to be weighing Shu in. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
பறந்து வருவாளோ?
Oh, he's not here?
என்ன நடக்குது?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் எனக்கு புல் அரிக்குது இந்த இடத்துல. இவன் வந்தனியோ. இவன் பேர் ஜிங்கோ.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
Zango.
Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Hey.
Wait a sec. We came here to...
என்ன போகணுமா?
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
என்ன ஐயரா? Okay.
Oh, you've already met Xiao.
Xiao.
Not bad.
Xiao.
Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
Okay.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one.
Okay.
When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss.
But
anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
அட பாவிகளா. அம்மா இவன் ஹெல்த் ஏன் இவ்வளோ லோவா இருக்கு?
I'll protect us.
Make a delicious salad.
Adventure time.
கண்ணு வலிக்குது ஏன் இப்படி? டேய் இங்க இருக்கான்.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service.
சொல்றா
I
அது
see.
கேளுடா.
If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
Okay.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
என்ன கன்றாவி இது?
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
Okay.
So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
ஒரே நிமிஷம். Here.
disappear like...
அட பாவிகளா, அங்க போய் சடந்த கோஸ்ட் அதுக்குள்ள.
Last time.
மெயில் என்ன வந்திருக்கு? இதுக்கு கேமராவோட வந்து நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே, வந்துட்டேன். இங்க இருக்கிறா. இதில் கொஞ்சம் பொறுமையாக போவோம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு என் ஸ்டாமினா ஏறணும். ஓடி போச்சுன்னா எவன் பார்க்குறது?
She doesn't know when to give up. This old decrepit ruin guard. Surely it's not possessed.
Adventure time. Come a little closer. Teamwork is strict. Why do they never miss?
Oh yo!
Let's light it up.
Let's dance. I feel a little weak.
Wind blade.
Bro, ரொம்ப அடிக்குது bro.
Wind blade.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
ரைட் ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க. இதுக்கு மேலே என்னால் முடியாது. இது அடிக்கணும்னா ஒரு டைம் ஆச்சுன்னா ஹீல் ஆகிட்டு ஃபுல்லாக வந்தால் தான் எனக்கு தெரியும். இப்போ தான் தெரியும். ஹீல் ஆகுடா, நான் வரேன்டா. இதுக்கு பக்கத்தில் எதுவுமே இல்லை. இந்த கோஸ்ட்டு பாருங்களே, கூட்டிகிட்டு போய் என்னை எங்கே விட்டுருச்சு. இதுதான் பேய் பின்னாடி போவாதீங்கன்னு பல டைம் சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்போவே நாம் கேட்டிருக்கணும். பேயா அது? குட்டி சாத்தான் அடிக்குது அந்த அடி. டிஃபீட்டர் வின் ஹண்டர்.
Adventure time. Adventure time. Let's spark things up a little.
I'll protect us. I don't know.
Hey!
Let's light it up.
Let the show begin.
ப்ரோ ரொம்ப அடிக்குது ப்ரோ. Barbara.
Let's light it up!
Let's dance.
I'm going in!
இங்க வாடா.
With the wind!
Don't be such a brute.
I'll protect us.
Ow! Couldn't break the curse.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my... A dance from Barbara to bring you more heat.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world?
Off we go! Dang! Huh? Let's light it up! Hit. Yep. Ha. He. Yeah. Whoa. Ha. Blitz. Yep. Hit. Hit. Hup. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Hit. Hup. Hit. Ha. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. Hey. Go, Barbara, go.
Windblade!
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Disappear!
Everybody stand back!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Adventure time! Off we go!
My.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let the show begin. Huh.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah. Let's dance. Yeah. Hey. Come on, we can do it.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Don't be such a brute.
Adventure time! Huh?
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up! Huh?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Let the show begin.
Why do they never miss?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Silly. Haunting things isn't nice. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
You two, again.
Wait! Don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshu Inn was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
ஓகே சாப்பிட்டேன் வந்துட்டேன். கொஞ்சம் டிலே ஆயிடுச்சு ரொம்பவே. வந்துட்டேன். ஐ எம் பேக். ஓகே அந்த கொஸ்ட் எங்கேயோ போச்சு. லைக் கொடுத்துட்டு கடையும் லைக் பண்ணாமல் லைக் பண்ணுங்க. நம்ம சேனலுக்கு புதுசாக சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணாமல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிக்கோ. உங்கள் மேலே தான் தெரியல, எனக்கு எப்போ தெரியும். அவன் தப்பே பேசிட்டு போனேன்.
What are you staring at?
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
What should I put in my letter?
Feel free to take a look around.
We have some new items in.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet. yes?
Okay. Oh, new quest start பண்ணுமா?
What should I...
Wait until follow day வா? அதான் எங்க? என்னாச்சு? மிஷன் ஏன் இன்னும் டைம் போகணுமா? மேல ஒரு வீடு இருக்கு பாத்தீங்களா? Okay. ஓ பேங்க்குள்ள போணுமா? பேங்க்குள்ள யாரா இருப்பா?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one!
Okay.
There are two styles of cooking in Lioli, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lily Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyun Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyo Kia. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Okay. Farewell. Starting இருந்து.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lily Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room
Mr.
you
Zhongli!
booked.
தலையோட வெயிட் பண்றேன். Zhongli! My favorite character.
Hi.
Hey, பேசு. Oh my god.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet. Deicide
or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you—
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these.
ஏய் தலைவன் தாங்களி இங்க வருங்க நார்மலா இப்படி நிக்கிறாரு. ஏய் ஏன்டா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம்லாம் நீ முடி வச்சிருந்தா மாசா இருப்படா கேரக்டர் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டெவலப் பண்ணிருக்கலாம்.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Okay.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
Okay.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucus. Okay. டேய் இல்ல புரியல படிக்கட்டுல தான் இறங்கி வரணுமாடா டேய் ரொம்படா
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucus jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucus jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Oh.
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Okay.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Hey.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster, I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I... Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are...
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless...
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon...
Well, Guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant?
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move!
எங்க அங்க போயிருச்சுங்க.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Oh.
A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
Okay.
It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line!
With the wind!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Windblade!
Adventure time! Huh?
There's still soup in here! These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites! This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment! We're ready to go! Paimon, use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Okay.
Let's light it up! Huh? Let's light it up!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly Trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Windblade! Yes!
Blitz.
Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Everybody stand back! Out of the way!
Adventure! Disappear!
Okay.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade. Shall we?
Okay. Shall we? Shall we?
Off we go.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Okay.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery. Alas, all things must pass.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achising and good honest merchants such as yourself.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest...
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace.
Okay.
That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Heal பண்ணிக்கோ. இந்த டிராகன் அங்கேயா இருக்கு? ஏய்
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liyue chief...
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
Okay.
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepts.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Okay. Ding-dong, ding-dong. Go to buy silk flower. Silk ஆமா silk வாங்கணுமாமா silk.
I should open the store. You can't beat the
சிலுக்காமடா டேய் சிலுக்கு
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
சிலுக்கு கழுத்துல சிலுக்கு எனக்கு
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And by contrast, this variety. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Silk flowers have all but disappeared.
Wow! A true connoisseur.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli.
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same lot. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from like several other tedious and complicated traditions, but this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should... Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
Hey!
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension.
Okay.
It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folk.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that...
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to?
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right? For a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a...
Wow. Just wow.
Okay.
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha!
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qi Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lon. See you. Long sword in hand, and the wolf.
சீ நல்லாவே இல்லை இடம்.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring.
Yes, that's her. Many.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting some.
Oh.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that does—
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossom."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet— Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, while I'm setting up.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on... Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical.
இப்போ என்ன பண்ணோம்? ஓகே, கிராஃப்ட் பண்ணியாச்சு மூணுத்தையும்.
What should I try this time? Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is placed into... You must take care to control the heat during this process. So please, focus on controlling the... Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in...
Little guidance will help to make perfume.
All three perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so... Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just...
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first... Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent. Like a... All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll... Good. Be sure to come. I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Hey.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
ஒழுங்கு மரியாதை நாண்டி போய் நீ 7ல இருக்க ஸ்டாச்சு எடுத்து வச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறேன். சாப்பிச்சிருவேன். டாடா.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, Have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss this is the second kind. It's got an The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
யாரையோ பார்க்க போறோம். யாரை பார்க்க போறோம்? யாரை பார்க்க போறோம் மேடம்? தெரியல, பார்ப்போம்.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just...
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that if they heard beautiful spot, if they...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and well, I shall say no more. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown... An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow. Oh, these old bones are so slow to...
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Yujing Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? Hey, that's rude! And even if it was like that, it must be a very expensive bell, right, Granny?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If...
ஏய் என்ன எழுத்துட்டு போயிடுச்சு என்ன எங்கேயோ ஏட்ரா
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Yeah, hi.
Let's light it up!
Windblade!
ஓகே எங்கேயோ போகிறோம் ஆனால் எங்கேன்னு தெரில ரைட்டா
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'll protect us. You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Okay. Hey! Yo bro, when Valo? இன்னைக்கு வேலவே ஆல்ல bro.
More and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Like, don't they all live in Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Let's light it up!
Windblade!
Huh? Yeah.
Go, Barbara. I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Wind blade!
ரைட்ரா
I'm going in!
With the wind!
Hit! Let's light it up!
Wind blade!
Let's light it up! Take cover! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Adventure time!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's light it up!
Come on, we can do it.
Off we go!
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock.
I'm going in! Off we go!
ரைட்ரா
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
ஐயோ
Let's light it up!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
நல்ல வேளை கீழே சண்டை போட்டு மேலே சண்டை போடல Many years ago இது எங்கன்னு எனக்கு தெரியுது
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Now, let me.
ஓத்தா இந்த இடம் எங்கன்னு எனக்கு தெரியும்.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for as to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer" at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return what we borrow!
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows?
Yes,
It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will! Thanks, Granny!
Okay.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Okay, என்ன நடக்க போகுது?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you...
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
எப்படி
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan. I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be... Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Eh? Right, find the tea workers.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm... 5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
காசு கொடுத்து தான் என்ன பண்ணணும்? இன்னும் 2 ஒர்க்கருக்கு காசு கொடுக்கணுமா? டேய், எவ்வளவுடா காசு வேண்டி இருக்குது?
Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
இங்க ஒருத்தர் தான்.
Adventurer,
Let the show begin.
தள்ளி விடலாமா தள்ளி விடலாம்
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
காசை தண்ணி மாதிரி செலவு பண்ணிருக்கீங்க அது வேணா தெரியுது அடுத்தது டிக்கு
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100, so what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? No, cat child. No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where... With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight.
ஓகேடா எல்லாத்துக்கும் கொடுத்தாச்சா அடுத்தங்கடா டவுன் டு டாக் சைல்டு என்னால ஓடிலாம் போக முடியாது எங்கடா இருக்கா இங்கே பாருங்க ஒரு நிமிஷம் இப்போ இங்கே இருந்தானா இப்போ எப்படி போகணும் இப்படி போய் இப்படி தான் போகணுமாமா ஏன் இப்படி இருந்து இதே ஸ்ட்ரைட்டில் போகக்கூடாதா அவன் மூஞ்சி மீண்டும் தான் போய் நிற்கணுமா
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? Okay. The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Okay.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Babu. என்னென்ன சொல்றானுங்க பாருங்க அந்த ஒர்க்கு
Adventure time.
நான்லாம் ஷார்ட் கட்டுக்கு பிறந்தவன்டா வாக் பண்ணி போலாமா ரிலீஸ் ஆகுது
Huh. The reception is deserted. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out and...
What the fuck?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do...
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed...
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat? Let's dance.
அடி பாவி நீ இதுக்குள்ள குனிஞ்சே போயிரலாமா? அட பத்தா. இங்க இருக்குதா?
I'll keep this close.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick!
You almost make that said. Let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where...
So, what you're saying is...
I have a smattering of knowledge. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Okay.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Okay. It's gone. எவ்வளவு எழுதுவானு மட்டும் பாருங்களே. இப்ப முடிச்சோம். எப்பறா உள்ள போறது? என்னது இந்த இடம்லாம்?
Let the show begin.
It's a miracle!
இருடா வந்துட்டோம்.
Now that's what I call treasure.
செவுத்துக்குள்ள விண்டோ 4 பக்கம் செவுர்லயே இதுல இல்லாலும் என்ன பண்ணிருக்காங்க?
These parts look... One moment. I will try to repair the... It is done. The Guajo... It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look. It even has a...
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Okay.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly, the next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that—
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy. It is not we who...
Adventure time! Huh?
Dodge this! Windblade!
Let's light it up!
Jab cross!
I'm going in!
I messed up.
I'll protect us.
Off we go!
Should replace my hammer.
Dodge this!
ஏய் நீ மேல வா மேல ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான் வா
Windblade!
கீழ வந்துட்டான் கீழ வாடா
That was below par. That was below par.
வாடா
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Ha! Let's light it up! Huh?
That tingle?
Now that's what I call treasure. Why do they never miss?
Disappear!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Adventure time!
Windblade!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Fry!
Adventure time!
Fry!
Off we go!
Such a fry.
I'll protect us. Huh. Hey?
Fry. That tingle? Fry.
With the wind!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah.
Adventure time!
That tingle?
Don't be such a brook.
Go, Barb!
I'm going in! Yeah!
That tingle?
Let's light it up!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
கீழே இறங்கிட்டு சாவடிக்கிறான்.
Blitz.
You're open. Jab and cross.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Hey, let's spark things up a little.
Ow! Hey? Come on! We can do it!
You're open.
Go, Barbara, go!
Should
Hey?
replace my hammer.
Wind blade!
You're open.
எப்பா எத்தனை பேர் வந்துட்டே இருக்காங்க?
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus.
Oh, yeah, that!
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Granny's adventure team, assemble!
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all—
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. Ah, here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes—
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later.
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, The Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Okay. இப்படி பறந்து வரேன்னு மட்டும் பாருங்க.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As...
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
வந்துட்டா
தப்பான டைம் போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
இங்க தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already... Third round knockout is not for lightweights. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for...
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one that
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, imagine. The weather is clear, and you behold the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely...
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the... Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst.
I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua.
Okay. New star approach.
Oh there. Come and see these
Speak with me.
precious cubes. A toast.
Ad Astra Abyss.
இது என்னதுடா? ஓகே. இப்போ இங்க நம்மளுக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கணுமே. ஓ அன்லாக் பண்ணுமா? ஓகே. 60 தான் லெவலேவா? அட பாவிகளா.
Disappear!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hit!
You. Hup. He. Here. You. Hup. Hup. He. He. You. He. Huh? Hit. He. He.
Is this an answer from this world?
You're in for a little shock. Bliss.
With the wind!
Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Ow. Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Out of the way! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Get out of here! Out of the way! Why do they never miss? Yeah.
Let's dance.
Take cover! Off we go! It's a miracle!
எங்கேயோ வர சொல்லியிருக்கானுங்க.
Let the show begin.
யார் இது?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, let's look around.
அடியாத்தி.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do. No way! Just trust by. If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top. Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's follow your... Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up near...
A reward on the road.
Sky Rider. Oh. What அங்க இருக்கா? இவனுங்க யார் இப்ப?
I'll protect us.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it?
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Out of the way!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Windblade! Disappear!
To arms! Take the target alive! Attack! The triad!
வாடாடி நல்லா வர முடியாது.
Take the target alive.
டா மண்டையில அடிடா.
Take this. Bested. To arms. Attack.
Everybody stand back!
Lithic triad.
Windblade!
Take the target alive.
Let's dance.
Tactical. This.
ஏய் குழந்தைய ரொம்ப அடிக்குற.
Let's light it up!
Attack.
பாடா. எனக்கு டைப் பண்ணு.
Take the target alive.
கீழே மேலடா. வேகமா வாடா.
Lithic triad.
Wind blade.
இன்னும் சாவலியா? இந்தா. Right.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixi.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least to not...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursue... I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile...
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting...
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift You didn't actually have to come to Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Traveler?
Well, that Yuheng may not respect... So, what should we give... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for us. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients.
Right.
just Paimon? Or is there a sweet friend? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have lots...
There's no end to this. With the wind!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
You're open! Wind blade!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Thank you for your help.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can...
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment and I'll...
Great! Paimon...
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
You're in for a little shock.
Hit! Off we go!
Let's dance.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
As I gaze out upon the sea.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Off we go!
Told us that we could get a nice and shiny
Uncle Mung already told me about many of the best goods in our store. Here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help your...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mix, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked
Woohoo! It looks beautiful. Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay.
New stock at Sigu Antiques?
According to Kuchi, excuse me, do you...
Yes. How?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Okay. Hey. What the?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Okay.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no... At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Not.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. But after she said those words, well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say, one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely... Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui...
தண்ணியெல்லாம் இருக்குது வாழ்றாளாட்டு இருக்குது மணி 1 போதா? ரைட்ரா. ஏய் என்ன?
I'll protect us. There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
You're not going anywhere. Freshness preserved.
ரைட்ரா.
Descent. Frozen food.
Adventures! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
Come on, we can do it.
Let's spark things up a little.
Frost. Cold cut platter.
Adventure time!
Don't get in the way.
Huh?
It's
Here
time
we go.
for a flash for a chill to the bone.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up!
It's no problem.
Disappear!
Almost.
What?
I will
Going in! Adventure time!
cold cut platter. You're not going anywhere.
I'll protect us.
Wind.
Off we go!
Don't get in the way. It's time for a flash freeze. Let's end this quickly.
Ow!
Almost. Frozen descent. Frozen food.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Why do they never miss?
Come a little closer.
Chill to the bone.
He, yeah.
Hi. Let's dance.
Adventure time! This is just my luck.
You're not
He's
going
been a naughty
anywhere.
boy.
Frozen food.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
எல்லாமே செத்து போச்சு.
Let's move. Have a load of this. Detoxifying heat.
என்னடா இது அத்தனை பேர் அங்க இருக்கானுங்க.
Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Wind blade.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Detoxifying heat.
Yeah. I'm fine. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's move.
You?
Have a load of this.
I'll protect us. Hey? Yeah.
Roasted fried.
Yeah. Hey?
Come a little closer.
Let's move. Have a load of this.
ஒருத்தனை மட்டும் அடிச்சா
So
போதும்.
many talismans. Paimon's seen this pattern. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Ark. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? That sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
நல்ல வேலை ஒருத்தன்ட்ட மட்டும் இங்க சண்டை போடுற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. ஆடம் பார்த்தா என்னடா இது
இங்கே வந்தால் இதெல்லாம் இருக்குது. இவனை எழுப்பினாவே நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு கதி தான். அதனால் அப்படியே அவனை அவாய்ட் பண்ணிட்டு போயிடுவான். சாங்கில் இங்கே நிற்கிறாரு. ஜாங்லி சார் வந்துட்டேன் சார். சாரி சார், உங்களை மீட் பண்ண வச்சதுக்கு.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never...
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
searching for the wild glass with Zongli.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Too much. Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
Let's dance.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go!
With the wind!
Huh? Let's light it up! Huh? I'm going in! Let's light it up! Yeah!
அடே ஒரு செடியை பார்க்க
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் guys, வந்துடுறேன். வந்துட்டேன் guys.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
This...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the... Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Golden House. Yeah, புதுசா இருக்கு. சாப்பிட்டே வரல அவ்வளோ நாக்கு.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora. It's like... Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you all—
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one— the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you— Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Let's light it up!
Passable effort.
Yeah! Yeah! That's gonna hurt!
You're in for a little shock.
How unbecoming.
Don't be such a brute.
I'll protect us.
Windblade! Fine opportunity! So quick to flee. A clear shot.
Off we go! Ow! Adventure time!
Run all you like.
Let the show begin.
அதே நாய் நீ இப்படிலாம் போகுது.
Try this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Windblade! You've made some progress. Poor timing. Poor timing. You're wide open.
Oh, Daddy.
Off we go!
Celestial Voyager!
I'll protect us.
Poor time.
Let's light it up!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Not bad, not bad. Disappear! How unbecoming.
Adventure time!
Let's dance.
You've been a naughty boy.
So quick to flee. Passable effort. Windblade!
Shoot! I can't afford any more.
A clear shot.
I'll protect us.
Run all you like. Cowering already?
Blitz.
How unbecoming. Try this. Not bad, not bad.
My.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you. Break.
Ouchie.
No use hiding back there. Got you. I'll crush you.
I'll protect us.
Raging
Why do
tide.
they never miss?
Break. This.
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
You. All you do is run. Got you.
Gotta keep trying.
Here we go. Huh?
I'll crush you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
All you do is run.
I feel a little weak.
Raging tide.
My.
இந்த அடி அடிக்கிறான் என்ன போட்டு போடா.
Eat this.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
இவன் கூட சண்டை போற லெவலுக்குலாம் நான் இல்ல இன்னும். அப்பனா எப்ப இருக்கு இந்த நாய் ஜெயிக்கணும்னா எனக்கு கேரக்டர் வேணும். சும்மா அடிக்கிறான் என்னமோ கம்பூர்றான்.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
No fucking way.
It's nearly time for a...
Maximum HP, attack 125, attack 240, attack 209. Attack, 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 attack. Attack illa, attack illa, attack illa. இதோட முடிப்போம். ரொம்ப அடிக்கிறானுங்க.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the... Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
ஓ இதுதான் இதுதான் ஈஸாவா இந்த 3 பெத்தை தான் இப்போ பார்த்து நிற்கிறேன். ஆமாம் டிபி அன்லாக் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Is this an answer from this world?
they'd never miss? Off we go!
சாரி உங்களுக்கு தெரியாம டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணிட்டேன். என்னை விட்டுருங்க.
Don't worry, I got this.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Adventure time. Yeah. Off we go. Adventure time.
Let's dance.
A reward on the road.
இதெல்லாம் மூட்டு வந்துடுறதுக்கு ப்ரோ. கடைக்கு போய் பார்ப்போம். டேய் நான் பாட்டுக்கு தேவனே என்னோட இதுக்கு போயிட்டு இருக்கேன். என்னமோ கத்துதுங்க. ஏன் அது அங்கேயும் பிக்க முடியல தெரில. இதோட அவதார் படம் மாதிரி இருக்குது.
Happy to oblige.
Welcome, welcome.
ஏய் யாராது
Windblade!
நீ எங்கடா இவ்வளோ பெருசுக்கு இருக்க ஜியோ டினரா ஜியான் ஜியான் இங்கே ஒரு பார்டர் வருது இது டெனரா வருது அதோட அவ்வளோதான் இந்த பக்கம் போகிறதுலாம் கஷ்டம் இன்னும் ஒன்றே ஒன்று தான் இந்த பக்கம் அன்லாக் பண்ணாமல் இருக்கு 2 இருக்கா இதோட இதை முடிச்சுப்பேன் அப்டேட் நாளைக்கு வருதுல்ல அதுலேருந்து பார்த்துப்போம் இவ்வளோ நான் ஸ்டாக் பண்ணிடுறோம் இந்த மேப்புக்குள்ளே தான் எனிமீஸ்லாம் இருக்கானுங்க எங்கே இருக்கானுங்கன்னு தெரியாது இல்லைன்னா அண்டர் வாட்டரில் அத்தனை இருக்குது டெசர்ட்டுக்குள்ள ஓகே எவ்வளோ ப்ரிமோஜன்ஸ் வச்சுருக்கேன் 3400 10,000 தான் வச்சுக்கலாம் என்ன அது ஓகே இதோட முடிச்சுக்கலாம் guys. நான் போய் தூங்க போகிறேன். பை பாய்.